player, you know that he can make the difference in the game, and you count on him to be that player, the go-to guy. But he's not in the lineup. Now you kind of look, okay, we got to do this.
All right, good evening, everyone. It is time for Blackhawks hockey here on Playfield TV. This is the final game before the All-Star week off. Tonight, it's the Chicago Blackhawks and the Edmonton Oilers, as we are playing tonight from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. As you can tell by my voice right now, it's not because I'm not feeling well. I'm actually pretty cold. And you see the Blues have played already. They lost to the Avalanche by a final score of 4-2. Their next game will be on Monday, 7 p.m. against the Jets, and after that, they will have their week off. And they'll actually get 2 weeks off after that, because then they will return on the 11th back at the Enterprise Center in St. Louis. Man, I've actually been shivering for quite a while now. So, what was I doing just before we got on the air here? Well, I've been going through various DVD opening and closing sequences, and one of them I came across was actually an opening to the 2005 DVD of Little Einsteins Our Huge Adventure. And after the title card, June comes on and announces the art featured in the episode. However, by just hearing her voice alone, that already I can tell you that it sounds extremely similar. It sounds extremely similar, if not exactly, to Una's voice in Season 3 of Bubble Guppies. There is already some similarities between the two programs. I will explain all that and more in just a moment. But yeah, I'm going to explain that more a little bit. But also, we got to get our game of Wheel of Fortune in, our 2 games of Wheel of Fortune in for this week. And then after we do that, yeah, this game should take us into the Sunday tests. But there actually right now are 2 new tests that I am trying to confirm. Yeah, I'll explain a little more in deep depth on that story in a little bit. But first, the national anthem and O Canada. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous tide, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly the Star-Spangled Banner and O Canada. Yes, we are all set for hockey night. The finale meets our road trip finale in the true north. And then we have the way I'm the way I'm kind of shivering right now. I literally feel like I'm in absolute. I feel like I'm in the end of the absolute zero EAS scenario. That's literally what I feel like right now. Well, yeah, we can thank inflation for that because our gas still went up. And we're trying to keep our gas down, and trying to keep our gas down, this is what's leading to the shivering feeling that I'm having right now. I don't actually feel it when I'm asleep. But you can honestly tell that I am really shivering. And I don't know where John Wyman is. Joe Brand is filling in for John Wyman again. Yeah, it sounds like John Wyman is here. Yep, it's been their away jersey design for many years. Yeah, I can't even think of how long it is. So, after that discovery here, after I discovered the voice of June in that huge adventure episode of Little Einsteins, I decided I was playing back the Puppy in the Ring DVD, and I took a screenshot of a portion of the credits right here. So this gives a list as to the voices. Now, I want to find out which one. What I'll probably do later is I'll look up the cast for the first season of Little Einsteins, compare it to these voices, and I'm going to try and find the matching voice. And if any of these voices matches June's voice, then we can confirm that one of them has gone over to Bubble Guppies from Little Einsteins for its third season. I mean, this was quite a discovery to find out. I mean, I don't think I even noticed it initially when Little Einsteins was doing all those reruns on Disney Junior. They don't anymore. It's long gone now, but at least there's a lot of DVD. And yeah, because now I was able to play the Puppy in the Ring without the DVD drive, I suppose that it was actually a system shutdown. That's what got got Windows to recognize the CD drives. So that was most likely a little bug somewhere. I don't know which part of the thing it was, but couldn't really get to our game. Hey Google, answer. Hey Google, turn up 75%. Let's see if it's detecting. I know it should be detecting the game. Remember, we were having this problem earlier this week. Let's see. Let's see if we can launch it. Yeah, it says that this must be I literally was just able to play a bulk of these DVDs just a second ago, and now it's doing it again. I I was literally able to play a bubblegum DVD just a second ago, and now it's doing this again. Now it doesn't see me. I can't even set it to the future. Not even Windows XP is detecting it. Well, I shut down and reset it. I don't know if it's something to do with the latest BIOS update that I can't reverse it, so... Now this is where my USB disk drive comes into play. This is where my USB disk drive comes into play. So I just put it in. Don't connect to XP. Oh wait. I could just... So I could just tell VMware to stow it in there. So I could just tell VMware to stow it in there. Well, thankfully, I can thank the USB destruct for that. I think it shut down and reset will fix the problems. I think this is the first time I've seen something like it. Alright, let's see if VMware is recognizing it now. I'll just set it to D. And there we go. Now it's recognizing the game. And I didn't even have to attach it to the virtual machine at all. Alright, let's get to our game. A lot more work. Big time. Oh, this is a little better. I'll turn that off.
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell.
I have a
We'll
clone
get
of
to our
Windows
game in a minute,
98.
but first we have a
And
little
that's
business
because
to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play,
And
tournament mode,
we're
or
actually
synchronized
gonna try
score?
this software out a little bit later on during the program. Alright, let's get to the
Normal game. Okay, so how many people are out there? We'll just add 2 computer players.
Yep.
You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
We're gonna set a 20-minute game.
All right,
Always.
normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Oh, that Vinci setting. That's really where I feel like I want to be right now.
And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Because it's a lot more.
Thank you so much, Charlie.
I feel like right now.
Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. We've got a surprise spot on the wheel this time.
Alright. Surprises
Let's
out there
take
on
a
the
look
wheel.
at our category.
As always. First round is Classic TV.
Player 1, all the best.
Alright, let's get this
$1,000.
Good note. 3 R's?
Good. There are
3
3
R's. That is
That's
$3,000.
$3,000.
Just like that. What a start.
$250.
2. There are 3 of
There are
them.
3. $750.
Let's buy an E.
You've got 5 of
5 E's. A?
them. 2 A's. $800.
H.
We have 2 H's. $250.
An N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. $750.
Oh, that's not right. The Green Hornet strikes again.
Very impressive.
And
Let's
that
check out our
right
cash
there
totals so far.
is a good way to start off the game at $5,600, but we're just getting started. That can all change.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Amount. The $10,000
Now take a look at this
out there.
fantastic
We
prize
have
we're
this
adding to the wheel.
prize. Oh, that fits so well with the
The
beachy
category
setting.
this time?
Category is
Things.
things.
Player 2,
The Oilers
it's your
are on the
turn to
board
lead off.
already.
And away we go.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Okay, player 3.
There we go.
I think I'll spin
$500.
R.
Sorry,
No
no
R's.
R's. All right, player 1. $250.
Any T's?
We've got
Five
5 T's in
T's?
this puzzle.
That's $1,250 right off the bat. Could have saved it for $2,500. Ah,
600.
an S?
1
There's
S.
an S. Come on, A. There are 3 of them.
Yes, there's an E. In
a pair of
fact,
them.
there are 2 of them.
I.
2 I's.
There are a pair of eyes also. Oh. A couple of them. And we have that last vowel.
Yes, 1 U.
All.
Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Yep, but it's all out of vowels.
250.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
I've seen this puzzle somewhere before. Ham sandwich with lettuce tomato.
Whoa, that was a toughie. Let's see how everybody's
I've
doing.
seen this puzzle somewhere before you can show it up now. But anyway, $6,700 now. It's time for the jackpot round.
Coming right up, the jackpot round. Here's the category this round. Who is it?
Who is
Player 3, you go first.
So in addition
Okay,
to the
I'll
jackpot,
start
a
with a
bonus
spin.
$2,000 is up for grabs. We can figure out who this is.
$900.
There must be an L.
No,
This
sorry,
is a clue to
no
the
L's.
answer.
Player 1, it's your turn.
This is a clue to the answer.
$700. There are 3 S's.
3 of them.
$250.
H.
We can do that.
4
4
H's.
H's, in fact.
That's $1,000.
We've got 6 of them. $250.
A T.
We've got
There
one of
is
those for you.
Well, let's find an A.
Yes, there's
There's
one
an
A.
A. I up
No
there.
I's.
No
Sorry.
I's.
All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Big money.
$250.
I'll take R as in rose.
We have 2
There are a pair of
R's.
I'll
R's.
spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like an N.
There.
Yes,
It's
we've
an
got
N.
one for you. $800.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
Is there a J, Vanna?
No,
No.
no J's. All right, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay,
$550.
D.
There's one D.
I'd like to spin the
I
wheel.
know it.
$700.
I'll try a C.
One C.
There's a C.
I'll spin the wheel.
is a K.
Yes, we've got one for you. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
I think I need a vowel. I want to go with O as in Oz.
There's an O.
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like a vowel.
And that's the last of the vowels,
U.
and there are going to be two of them.
2 U's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$900.
Could I have a P?
There's
Yes,
P.
1 P.
I'll solve the puzzle. She's the Brady Bunch housekeeper. Okay, that's more like it.
Here comes
She
a
won
bonus
the
question.
prize, but first, the bonus question.
I'll try answer B.
Better luck next time.
No, it was Alice.
Congratulations, you get this great prize too.
Honestly, I would have never known that myself because let me tell you, I was born in the mid-2000s, so honestly, I've never
Want to see how much money everybody has?
anytime. Nowhere in my entire television have I ever seen Brady Bunch, so
On to the next
that's what I
round.
was saying.
Good
I
luck,
don't
everyone.
know.
We're going to add a $5,000
Anyway, I'll be
space to the
starting
wheel.
Round 4.
The category of this
Category this
puzzle
time is people.
Player 1, you start us off. $450.
And R?
Sorry,
There are
no
no
R's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$500.
N.
Yes,
There
there
is
is
an
an
N.
N.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
There
There
are
are 2
two
in
F's.
this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel then. E.
Yes,
There
there's
is
an
an
E.
E.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Let me try L as in life.
Good. 2
Two
L's.
L's.
I'll buy a vowel. Could we buy a U, please?
No,
U,
no
no.
U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2
There's
T's.
turtle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll try an I.
Only one.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O.
There's
I'll
only one
spin
of
the
those
wheel.
also.
Is there a W, Vanna?
No W's. Sorry. Player 1,
Nope.
it's your turn. $550.
P.
We have 2 E's.
Oh, fine, A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact. Spin or solve.
It's just $850.
Bankrupt. That's too bad. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
M?
No, no M. All right, player 3.
I'll spin.
Probably so
300.
cold, my
C.
Good. 2
Probably so cold
C's.
in our studio
I'll
right
spin,
now that
Vanna.
it feels like that I might want to call it early, but no,
$500.
K.
there's K.
Yes, there is 1.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
F.
Yes, there are 2 F's.
Carol.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Basketball coaching staff. Oh, hey, that's what I like.
That's it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
So, player 3 is in the lead right now, but I can still keep up with her. As we now go to
Okay,
round
here's
5.
the next puzzle. The category this time is Thing. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$2.50.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
I'd like a T.
1 T.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, what a pity. Player 1. $2.50.
An R.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Fine A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
The I.
2 U's.
Oh, I wanted I, but I got a much better result.
300.
N.
We have 2 N's.
Now it's by the
Yes,
vowel.
there is an I. That's it for the vowels. $300.
L. Good do it.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
Alright, that's enough. Lawn furniture. There we go. I don't think that 650 is going to be enough, but
Want to see how much money everybody has?
well, let's see anyway. Getting a little closer. Just need about another $150 and I'll
Here's
be there.
our next puzzle.
Okay.
Our
Let's go to
category
the
this
next
time
puzzle.
around is before and after. Now player 3 goes first.
All right, let's play.
$5,000.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry,
Nope,
no
sorry,
S's.
No S.
Okay, player 1, it's
It's
your
yours.
turn. $900.
And a T.
Not a T
No
in sight.
T either.
Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, next time.
Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
Oh.
All right, player 1. $500.
R.
Sorry, no R's.
No, no.
Okay, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An O?
Okay, 4
4
O's as a matter of
O's.
fact.
I'll spin.
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
Is there a W, Vanna?
1 W.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be a C?
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Part of it already.
300.
How about a P?
There are 2.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like a K like in knife.
Yeah, there
2
are
Ks.
2 Ks.
Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin.
$900.
D.
There's 1 in this puzzle. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I think I can solve it. Knock on wood pulp. Oh, great!
Excellent. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Now we're going to move to the next round. For this puzzle, the category is place. Player 1, you start us off. $300.
T.
Not a T in sight.
T.
Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry.
L's.
No L's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin.
$450.
R.
Two of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like a vowel. E. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like to buy an A.
Sorry, no A's. That means we'll move to player 1. $600.
S.
1 S.
Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I.
O.
Yes, there's 1 O. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $400.
C.
Good. 2 C's. $800. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin the wheel.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
I'll try a D.
There's 1 D.
All right, let me try this. Screened-in porch.
Yep, that's it. She's adding on to her D now.
Wow, very impressive. Let's check out our cash totals so far.
Up to 14,200 now. I got a lot of
Okay,
got a lot
here's
of
the next
catching up
puzzle.
to do.
Let's see what our category is this time. Where are we? Player
Where
2,
are we?
it's your turn
That's
to
the
lead
question
off.
that
Okay,
whoever
I'll start
solved
with a
the puzzle
spin.
left.
$800.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We have 2 R's.
That's how we threw out ties. We're gonna
We're
do the
running
wheel
a
one
bit
last
short
spin.
on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing.
$300 per
Consonants
consonant.
are worth 300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good. 2 L's.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. Hey, that's $1,200.
S.
Good. Lots. 5 S's. That's $1,500.
Not good enough.
I'd like an N.
We have 2
Two
N's.
N's.
I'd like an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry.
A. No, not it yet.
I'll try a W.
No W's.
No.
Sorry.
I'd like a B.
Yes, there is a B.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Altitude, business class, overhead compartment. That's what I like.
She's the winner.
Yes, there you go.
All right. Can she
We've got a
add
bonus
to that,
question for you. Ready?
To that winnings. Where are we? We're on an airplane, I know
I
that.
believe it's answer C.
Too bad.
Yeah, too bad is right.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Programmed on this thing. Well, 15,700. She's a big winner. She nearly doubled.
Okay.
She doubled from my incredible lead earlier in the beginning. Oh wow. But we still have another game to play, so why don't we start that right now?
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay, so we'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds. All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
All right. We're gonna go ahead and skip the intro. Now let's get to game 2.
The wheel's got a surprise on it this round. Good luck. For this puzzle, the category is event.
It's event.
Player 1, all the best. $250. Yes, there are 3 teams. $750.
That's a good start.
$900.
R.
Good.
There
There are
are
3
3 of them.
R's here. Wow, $2,700.
A.
Sorry,
No
no
A's.
A's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. I'd like an N.
We have 2 N's. Free spin.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is 1.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like an H.
We have 2 H's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
I'll take S as in soft.
2 of them.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Can we have a K?
No, no K's.
Let me use my free
That's
spin.
right, he has
I'll
that
buy a
free
vowel,
spin.
Vanna. Could I buy an O, please, Vanna?
2 O's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
F.
Yes, there are 2 F's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no C's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin then. Okay, come on now.
$250.
G.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like a W as in Warsaw.
1 W.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll try I as in ideal. I'll spin.
$600.
I'll try a D.
There's 1 D.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
B.
Yes, there is a B.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Y.
1
There's a
Y.
Y. Yep, that's how you do it.
That sound means only vowels are left.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna.
Yeah, that's gonna
Birds
do it.
flying south for the winter. Oh, I love it!
Wow, very impressive. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Oh, it's a 1450, but again, like I said, we're just getting
Okay,
started.
here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
So there you see that terrific prize.
Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. The category of this puzzle is
Thing. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$600.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $250.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'll try a T. Not a T inside. Sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin. I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
There are two N's. No.
And here's a surprise for
she's
you.
got the surprise.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like a W.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $250.
G.
There are 2 G's.
I.
Yes, there is an I.
Oh,
2 O's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $600.
M.
yes, there's one.
$900.
J.
No J's.
No.
Player 2, it's your turn.
I'm gonna solve it. Morning fog. Oh, I love
Good job.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Coming right up, the jackpot round. For this puzzle, the category is
Before and after. Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
$400.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, good luck. One S. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. $500.
T.
Good. 2 T's. Yes, there's one A. Yes, there's an E. Yes, there is an I. Yes, there's one O. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $900.
L.
No, sorry,
No.
no L's. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$500.
I'll try an R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'd like a K, Vanna.
Yes, there is one K.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like a C.
Good. 2 C's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like a P, please, Vanna.
Yes, 1 P.
All right, let me try
that's
this. Report card tricks. Oh, yes.
Nice going.
Let's check out our cash total so far.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is
Title. Player 1, good luck. $500.
R.
We have 2 R's. $900.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $300.
S.
1 S. $250.
H.
There are 3 H's here. $750.
All right. E.
3 E's.
And I.
No I's. Sorry.
No?
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That's a shame. Player 1.
A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
Oh. The house at Pooh Corner.
way to go.
Now,
Let's see
I
how
actually
everybody's
did
doing
find
after
the,
this round.
I did actually find a little family documentary about what this.
Here's our next puzzle.
Now I suppose
Our
the
category
house,
this time around
the house at
is
Pooh Corner, I think, is a.
Place.
I've
Player
never
2,
heard of it
you go
before, but
first.
what I
And away
think
we
it
go.
is,
Okay, come
is
on
it's
now.
probably a spin-off of Welcome to Pooh Corner that
$700.
was one of Disney Channel's
Is there an L,
first shows when it
No,
first
sorry,
debuted in
no L's. Okay, it's
in the
player
early
3's
80s.
turn.
I'll spin.
They had a few classics. They had Mouse Size, some
300.
Epcot programs.
We can
They
do
had
that.
Welcome to Pooh
4 N's.
Corner, Good Morning
Hey, that's
Mickey.
$1,200.
That was all before.
I need a vowel.
That was all before
let's
Disney
go
Channel
with
went
an
to
I.
premium
2
cable and
I's.
started airing
I'll buy a
commercials.
vowel. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an
There
E.
is an E.
I think I'll spin then.
Yeah, and
$900.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
There are 3
three
S's.
S's.
Wow, $2,700.
I'd like a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark? I'll
Five
buy
of
a
them.
vowel. O.
Uh-huh.
2
2
O's.
O's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is.
400.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
There's 2 R's.
$800.
I'll spin.
$600.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on
$900.
now. Is there an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Give me a K.
There are 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
M.
1 M.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Big money. Big money.
600.
I'll try a Z.
Yes, there's 1 Z. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
All right, let me try this. The Ozark Mountains in
Yeah.
Arkansas. That's what I like.
That's right. Well done. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Oh, wow.
So, on to the next puzzle. The category this time? Things. Okay, player 3, lead off.
All right, let's play.
$2.50.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1. $900.
See?
1 T.
There's the T.
$3.50.
R.
Sorry, no
No
R's.
R.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'd like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
S.
1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant.
No, no E's. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$5,000.
How about a P as in Peter?
Yes, 1 P.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll try a C.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. How about an A as in aardvark?
Sorry, no A's. Player 1, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
$2.50.
G.
Only 1 G. 2 I's here.
O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. Spin or solve.
Cooking tips.
All right, way to go. Let's check out our cash total so far. Here's our next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is the 80s.
It's the
Player
80s
1,
this time.
spin the wheel.
Oh, wow.
Bankrupt. That's too bad. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin.
$900.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$3.50.
I'd like an R.
Sorry, no R's. That means we'll move to player 1. $5.50.
S.
1 S. $500.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
N.
We can do that. 4 N's in fact.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An I?
Okay, 4 I's in fact.
I'll spin.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
I'd like an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry, player
All right,
1,
on to me
it's
now.
your
Here we
turn.
go.
$900. There are 2 in this puzzle.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes, there's one A. There are 3 O's.
We have the
No,
U's still.
no U's. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
Oh, I didn't see the U's bit.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Big money.
250.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
No W's. Sorry. Player 3.
Yeah, that sound means we're out of time.
This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing.
It'll be 350
Consonants
per
are worth
consonant.
350.
I'll try a C.
1 C.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Don Johnson in Miami Vice. Oh, hey!
All right. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
And the player 3 wins once again.
Oh, great!
Now watch this. Oh, rejected the wrong drive. Haha. No videos. No videos are playing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Are you tired of your old storefront share or section on? Tired of going to multiple furniture stores but not seeing anything that fits your needs? Then come to O'Reilly's Furniture in Riverdale, where you can get custom upholstery at great prices. Choose from hundreds of styles, custom configurations, and thousands of top-quality fabrics and leathers, featuring 3 great upholstery brands: England, Omnia Leather, and Smith Brothers Fern. This furniture is made in America and built to last. O'Reilly's also specializes in custom wood dining sets, bedroom sets, home office, entertainment, and occasional tables. Handcrafted in the U.S. with precision and detail, and allowing you to choose your style, size, wood, color, and more. So don't settle for close enough when you can get the exact furniture.
Alright. So that's it for our game.
O'Reilly's Furniture is located at 1151 South Milwaukee Avenue in Libertyville, or you can visit them on the web at o'Reilly'sFurniture.com. Hey, Chris Delio's here. Break out the Bandito. El Bandito Yankee Tequila. So smooth, it's criminal. Break out the Bandito, baby. The second period is next. Here for a recap is Kevin Carroll.
I'm trying to get to that again.
The Edmonton Oilers 1-0 through one period. Joe Brand and Troy Murray standing by in Edmonton to bring you second period action. The Oilers getting on the board first, a power play goal. Straight keeps the puck alive in the hard zone. Up at the top of the slot for Frank to carry. Shoots and scores. Bradford may have gotten a field goal. And they have just one pass, another Oilers in front. The next looks like Hyman got the last touch. It's 1-0 Oilers. First time the Hawks have failed to kill a power play on this road trip. Perfect play in the first period is sponsored by Perfect Home Services for all your home heating, cooling, and plumbing needs. Nothing less than perfect. Will tonight. Blackhawks trailing the Oilers 1-0 through one period. Joe Brand and Troy Murray standing by to bring you second period action. Joe, Troy. I think we hear Troy. If they get set up. Did I interrupt where you get like a intermission meal in or something, Joe? Sorry about that, Kev. It is a very loud building, a very fun building. Atmosphere tonight, Joe? It really is. I mean, the hockey night in Canada, as Troy was mentioned earlier, they flocked to come out to the game here, and it was a cool journey from the hotel to the arena because you don't actually have to go outside. There's enough headways and walkways to get there, but you kind of get lost in the crowd of all the fans that do come in here to Rogers Place to check out the game, and they are here.
High quality opening.
Both teams are coming back out onto the ice before we begin this second period. They got a 1-0 lead by the Edmonton Oilers. I was talking about the 50-50 jackpot.
Alright, we'll come back to this a little later on here.
It's at $836,000. That is for this game only. Can you guys get me a
Now, it did sound very, very similar. So now I want to pull up the... here we go. Here's that DVD closing I was looking for. Alright. So, looking back through the... Sorry if I'm still shivering here, but anyway. Erica Hong was actually June in that huge adventure, was actually the star in the opening sequence. Now, pulling up the credits, everything is not listed in alphabetical order. I do not see any, I do not see any traces of, I don't see any traces of Erica Hong anywhere. So apparently somebody else. So comparing the Little Einstein's credits to the Bubble Guppies credits, apparently the voices do sound identical. However, Una and June were both played by different people. But however, they both sound very identical. They sound very identical. They sound very identical. Which was impressive. It's impressive now that I made that discovery.
I'm not thrilled with the look of the third jerseys here. They're nice jerseys, nothing wrong with them. But I like the old blue and orange and white that they had back in the day. That traditional look of the old Oilers. I'm just glad the colors are finally matching my game chart, so I know which team to win. Right? That's important for you. Very important. We're away. Here's the second period. 1-0 Edmonton. The Oilers keep it out of their own zone, send it down the length of the ice. Top of the clock to 24 seconds in the second period. It's impressive. You know, you got the logo, you got color coordinated, everything going on there. Here's the difference between the 32-year-old as of yesterday, Joe Brand, and the 60-year-old Troy Murray. I still write out my game charts. Handwrite them. I can't do it on the computer. I don't know how to do it. It takes me way longer to do it on the computer than it would writing them out. I texted you the PDF. You couldn't open it on your phone though.
Yeah, the voices played by both June and Una again. They both sound very identical. However, however the voices are different. Like the people who play them are entirely different. I mean, it could easily. Come on, everyone, just do the thing while I'm here. It would be nice. It would be nice of them to, because they're right now on day 3, and Caleb tested at this time Tuesday night. We're only gonna start monitoring the. We're only gonna start monitoring Caleb. We're only gonna start monitoring Caleb tomorrow. I've had everyone monitoring literally all day yesterday, all day today, and now we're just waiting for them to do it. So now that answers my question. As to whether June on Little Einstein's. So now that answers my question as to whether June from the first season of Little Einstein's and Una from the third season of Bubble Guppies was played by the same person, hence the voices being identical. And no, they were both played by entirely different people. I am making this conclusion right now because, again, like I was saying, I was looking through the credits of the Puppy in the Ring disc, and I did not see any traces. I did not see anything related to the matching actor. So the two were very different, although the voices sounded identical. Now, I don't know how somebody came up with who the new actor for Una was. I don't know why they came up with such. Maybe they were. Maybe they remember watching little. Maybe they were watching. Maybe they were watching Little Einsteins and wanted to copy June's voice into Bubble Guppies in some way. Honestly, I don't really know what the actual case is, but honestly, now I understand how the two. You know what? I might actually take voice clips of the two. I actually might take voice clips of the two, put them side by. I might actually take voice clips of the two and put them side by side. I'll take a sample from a season 3 episode, and I'll take a sample from the beginning of the Big Adventure Little Einsteins episode. I'll take a sample from both. So I'll take an example from both just to prove. What's this video here for? Oh yes, I remember this one. Let me see if I still have it. So, yeah, that's a sample from the Little Einsteins theme song, and this was a sample from today's 2-hour marathon of classic concentration on buzzer and Acapulco. It was like 84 degrees there earlier this afternoon. It's like, what, 70 now? It's like 70 now. I feel like I want to be in Florida more. In Florida more than this. Alright, well. Yeah, I remember playing around with this stream. Oh my gosh. Remember I was having too much fun with the green screens and everything? But now I know how I can get the entire color embossment working. It's just that I have to select a certain color element. Go into... Yeah, I can just select a certain color element on screen. Go to more. Then readjust the slider so we can get the best possible results. And eventually, as I lead more toward a white pattern, so now it's all over the outlines. Yeah, that was how much fun that thing was. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need to take care of something, so let me do that. A few things, actually, and then after I take care of that, we'll come right back, we'll continue. Alright. There we go. Let's see, the game is tied now at 1. Oh my gosh, there's that logo. Oh my god. Good thing I have good thing I found I archived good thing I archived the video. Airless pictures. The part that interrupted airless pictures. No. Airless pictures. Airless pictures. That's a great. Sorry if I'm still shivering, but does anyone remember this photo right here? Where Smyrna was actually I think I can remember. Sorry, I'm still shivering like crazy. Oh my gosh. I remember when he showed that picture. and this was his dog on a keyboard. It was his dog using Windows 11. I love that one. Oh yeah, and here's the good old Smyrna dog. Oh, anyone remember these pictures from back in the day? Oh my gosh, maybe I should do a little bit of green screening with that dog later. Oh, what about this thing right here? Oh, that was a KDK test with the old message. It was July 18th. And then these next pictures I'm gonna hide. There's a good reason why I'm gonna hide them. Oh my gosh, I remember this one picture that I took. It was while the Bubble Guppies Ocean Patrol episode was airing on Nick Jr. and during that night I was getting alerts from like Kansas City and New Jersey. I was getting stuff from the Jersey, from the things like the Jersey Shore, New York. Yeah, like the Jersey Shore, like the coast of New Jersey, Long Island, and I think even Kansas City made an appearance. However, none of these. I do not currently have any plans to release any of these older compilations on my channel yet. However, if I do, I am going to cut out the more significant parts, like for instance that episode. Actually, there were 2 episodes. I actually did both of them. The one was the Royal Mess that actually aired twice. That aired that one morning while I was playing all those K-Love jingles and everything like that. And I have that copy of Windows 98. But anyway, yeah, I took a sample of the Little Einstein's theme song, and I'm actually going to turn it down because it actually does have a claim associated with it. So I've been thinking of doing this earlier, was combining this one line from the Little Einstein's theme song and mixing it in with Una's Flutter Realm. And I think both parts are perfectly lined up. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, let's see how it plays out. I did, yeah, the file's been turned down far enough. As I was saying earlier, I went through an incredible hullabaloo of kids shows. It all started with going through some VHS openings. I came across the Bear in the Big Blue House. That's where it all started. I didn't even get into Dragon Tales or Bubble Guppies, but eventually did get into Caillou for a moment. Well, and then Roly Poly Poly, and then eventually to Little Einsteins. I can consider that a finale a little bit because I was actually playing around with the Little Einsteins theme. I was actually playing that thing over the Flutter Realm, although I actually wasn't doing it when it was initially I've been and I've also been having too much fun with this piece and several other pieces. I even took an entire round from classic concentration, and I even turned it into this custom. Yeah, I turned it into that custom pitch effect, and then I turned it into this orbital kind of effect near the end. But man, that was quite fun to see. Actually, that was quite fun to do as a whole. Sorry if I don't sound as usual here. I'm trying to keep myself warm as much as possible. I kind of feel like I'm in the absolute zero EAS scenario right now. I kind of feel like I'm near the end where Clay was like, good evening, everyone. Yeah, it was like that. It was like, we got several reports from around the world. I took a part of that thing, but it was kind of like my little implementation. That kind of mimics how cold I am right now. You know, sometimes when I feel this cold, I feel like I'm really tired and I just want to go to sleep, but no, that's not what I intend on doing. But anyway, this is the test that we're going to try and confirm here in about 10 minutes. It's actually WUUU. It's out of somewhere out of northern Louisiana. It's probably in somewhere in northeast Louisiana. That's where this thing is. And apparently that's what the TWES says its pattern is, but I'm going to confirm it. So far right now, KMCS does not have a pattern. Yeah, so far KMCS does not have a pattern. That's a great idea. But anyway, There are also a few other tests we're going to try and confirm tonight, like this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. And yes, WGFX has an automated test, and I've confirmed it's time. I'll set the automation up for it tomorrow. I'll set the automation up for it tomorrow while we're doing Wait, Don't Tell Me, along with all the monthlies. I'll take care of all that tomorrow, or maybe tonight, depending on how I feel. But right now, I don't feel like doing so. We're gonna turn this up. Alright, 6 minutes to go in the second period. Now, remember that. remember on Wednesday earlier this week remember how earlier this week I was playing Air 1 and then I jinxed myself that Air 1 was going to run their weekly on day 2? Well, it did eventually end up happening. So this was my result. So now I'm going to once again mix the Air 1 pre-roll and all this together. I think it sounds even better now that I mixed K-Love into it. Alright, so now this is the moment of truth. Does WUU run an automated test every Saturday at 10:37? We're going to find out here momentarily. And I will leave it open for about... I'll leave it open until it comes time for WBGY. I'll leave it open until it comes time for that. I gave each of these 3 opportunities to test. If not, it's random. It's considered random. Alright. I don't think those two are enough. So why don't we mix in... Let's try the Bubble Guppies theme song. Let's try mixing that in. I had too much fun with that. And now it's time to get serious here. So now it's time for our first weekly. Alright, it's time for our first weekly. Okay, we're gonna watch KLT updates. Alright, it's about to happen. Here we go. And just like that, the Sunday tests are underway. Guess he doesn't send weeklies from. Guess he doesn't send weeklies from different radio stations. Would have been nice though, but at least that's a good reminder. Alright, we're gonna do the one with the sound effects. Alright. The Sunday morning automated tests are now officially underway. As of that test, we'll have KRMS in a few minutes and then WSCF soon after. Alright, so we currently have a 1-1 tie as we get ready for... Oh, actually we don't. The Oilers are leading big time now. It's 5-1. My goodness. Man, our Blackhawks are being beaten tonight.
Get your engine road trip ready and fill your tank with top-tier tri-clean gasoline from our proud sponsor, Sitco. Adventure awaits. Fuel up first with Sitco.
Yeah, we're just about a minute away now from
You need immediate admittance to a medical detox.
Alright, it's time for the next test.
This program is not relevant to Medicare or Medicaid customers. Call 800-296-1253.
Alright. That's time for KRMS. Time here for KRMS here in just a moment. Now it's time. And now it is time. Alright, KRMS, when you're ready. Alright. Next one is WSCF. Oh man, it's glitching out. There is no music playing, so I'm assuming the test is being ran now.
NHL All-Star break.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to change some automations for the WSCF. That way it won't refresh on its own. Alright, it's about time for the third period now.
Legends Cup to secure your spot today.
I gotta take the Troy Murray ice skating class first before I go ahead and do that.
Yeah, we'll get those double runners off your feet and get you the real skates.
Well, these double runners, by the way, are
No, for what kids.
so it's the bumpers of hockey street.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. That'll help. Here's Dickinson on the near side in the Edmonton zone. Trying to get a centering pass and lost it as Edmonton comes away with it. And Compton up across the neutral zone as the Oilers will dump it on in. Peter Mrazek out of his net to play it. Goes along the far wall. Seth Jones does the same. Darnell Nurse stops it right from the Blackhawks bench. He's Ryan Nugent-Hopkins coming over the Hawk line to the near side.
We're already well into the third period here.
Edmonton does. Mrazek out to play the puck, stopped it right behind his net. Now Derek Bryan's got it, but we got a whistle blown. It's going to be hooking on Edmonton for the Blackhawks. They're going to go power play, 12 cents left in regulation.
Pressure away, steal up first, left to score. An opportunity to generate some goodwill here in the third period. Blackhawks are working on the power play this morning, both power play units. That was a good indication that Jonathan Toews was going to be in the lineup. He was working with the first power play group, and he is out there right now along with Max Domi, Radish, Seth Jones, and Patrick Kane.
And he helps win the draw for the Hawks. Domi's got it to near half wall, throws one on net. Pass save from Campbell. Domi collects the rebound, sends it over to the far boards for Kane. Time slot Seth Jones, backhanded to Domi in the near circle. Domi walks over the corner, backhanded to Jones at the near point, works into the circle. Bottom of the circle, Domi, cross-ice pass to Patrick Kane. It got deflected though, he had to settle it down. He does go from the far half wall. Gets a pass from Seth Jones, off that far wall, backhands it over to Taylor Radish in the far circle. Now Kane working on into the far circle, backhands it to Jonathan Toews. Back over to Kane in the corner. Kane working at the bottom of the circle, throws one on net, and it redirects off Toews and scores! Power play goal as the Blackhawks get back within 3. It's 5-2 Edmonton with 11:31 left in regulation.
Nice patience for good puck movement. The others looked like they were in pretty good structure. And Patrick Kane, I like the fact that he comes off the boards and he kind of attacks the net. That puts the defenseman in a tough position. Jonathan Toews, as he's done all season long on the power play, just establishes his position in front of the net. He's got his skate there. He's got his stick there. He redirects that corner to the back of the net. His 8th power play goal of the season now leads the Hawks in that category. Nice play by the Blackhawks all around to put that one in the back of the net. The goal by Toews, sponsored by ChevroDriveChicago.com. For a Chevy Equinox on the ice or rock, Chevy Equinox will get you where you want to go. Drive what Kane and Toews drive. By the way, Toews picked up the primary assist. And with that goal, it's time to break up the Bandito. Celebrate every goal with El Bandito, Yankee Tequila, and
Evander Kane weaves on in and gets it past Mrazek. Edmonton gets the goal right back. It's Kane's first point since coming back to the Edmonton Oilers.
that'll take a little wind out of the sails and even get through the El Bandito. Quick transition, dry settle. Throws it down. Jack Johnson tries to get the puck out of the zone and goes to Kurashev. He just turns it over. Lost the handle on the puck. Straight off that opening face-off. Blackhawks puts themselves right back where they were before. Down by 4.
Evander Kane's last goal came on November 1st. He had a hat-trick against the Nashville Predators. Now the Hawks have it back in Edmonton's zone. Boris Kachuk whips one. It goes a little bit high at Jack Campbell's net. Edmonton will settle down the puck on the near side. Easily on Draisaitl. Cross-ice pass to Kane. Loads up a one-timer. And Mrazek got a blocker on it. Rebound goes over to the near left corner. And that pass from Edmonton goes off the Boris Kachuk skate. Oilers will quickly push it up to the neutral zone where Leon Draisaitl's waiting on the other end of the Hawks blue line. Connor McDavid now dishes it back to Evander Kane. Another shot coming in, another block taken away by Sam Lafferty. Plays it off the near wall. Tyson Berry with a cross-ice pass over to Darnell Nurse. Pitches it over to Connor McDavid. Bottom of the near circle. Centering pass to Evander Kane. Stops coming from Razik. And the second attempt by Draisaitl went high. The Edmonton Oilers keep it alive in the hot zone, though. Draisaitl from the far half board. Richard Hopkins loaded up for a pass to Tyson Berry. Just missed his stick. Edmonton works it along the near board. They dump it on in. Richard Hopkins in behind the net. Up to the far point. Jumps off the Kulak stick. Into the neutral zone as he'll regain pressure. Under 10 minutes left in regulation. It's 6-2 Edmonton here in Canada. They dump it on in. Jack Johnson a race after the puck. Beats Jason Dickinson on the far end. He's got speed and a few teammates up to the neutral zone where Colin Blackwell will dump it on into the Edmonton end. Dickinson races after the puck at the back wall. Tips it up to the near wall where Patrick Kane tries to get at it. And now it's stolen away by Athanasiou. Dickinson at the near wall. Athanasiou left of the goal. Missed his stick. Racing after it is Kane in the far left corner. Edmonton works it out. Over the high slot, though, but kept alive by the Hawks. Athanasiou trying to beat Kane. The pass got broken up. Good stick by Tyson Berry. Connor Murphy settles down the puck in the far end of the neutral zone. Cross-ice pass to Patrick Kane over the Edmonton line. Works it along the near board. U-turns at the half wall. Now takes it up to the high slot. Lost the puck. As Matthias Janmark poked it free from Kane. He chases after it in the far half. Centering pass intended. And it just went off to the right. Because Edmonton is always looking for that centering pass for redirection. Now Caleb Jones comes away with it at the near side of the hot zone. Max Domi has it fresh off the bench. And he'll dump it back over to Caleb Jones. Finally working out of the Hawks end. Sends it along the boards from near to far. Over in Edmonton's end. Shipped on back to the near boards. Cody Ceci. Philip Kurashev races after the puck. And now the Oilers skip it on down to the Hawks end in the near right corner. Trying to go down for icing. Stopping the clock at 8:29. Still 6-2 Edmonton.
Boy, I mean, how quickly that just took the energy away from the Hawks. You just think, well, maybe they got an opportunity here, build on that power play goal, play Jonathan Taves, and bang a couple really good shifts to put the Blackhawks back on their heels. The Edmontoners do a nice job in response. I'm sure they would like to have this sort of play back. Just kind of just gone away from them on the board. And again, you make those little mistakes against the Oilers' top players, and bang, it's in the back of the net.
Bang, they did it. And it's Kane making it 6-1 Oilers. Here's a shot from Jake McCabe in the Edmonton zone. Centering pass and the rebound from Seth Jones went over to the near wall. Now the Oilers pick it on up. Here comes McLeod on the near wing in the hot zone. Darnell Nurse with a shot. Pass Dave Razik. Curls out in front. Edmonton able to bat it back on in, but it goes out as the Hawks are able to chip it out somehow. They have the light going. They have the fans roaring, but it stays 6-2 Edmonton.
I think Seth Jones takes the goal on this play. It was
Wow.
all around, went off the skate of Derek Ryan, and it looked like it was in the back of the net, but somehow it didn't go in.
Great couple of attempts, and then
Yeah, you know, it went in. You hear that horn? Well, they're signaling that Toronto's taking a look at this, and they cross the line, so they'll reset the clock, and Derek Ryan will get credit for the goal. Maybe Costin. So Ryan McLeod.
from Razik had the initial save.
After video review, all the defenses completely cross the line, they think ball where we get there. What confirmed? Never called it in. It was Jeff Jones that pulled it off the line, but it had just crossed. No doubt it's the goal, so we were both right. We didn't know how this puck did not go in. It hit from behind the net. McLeod banks it off the skate. Good shot of Jeff Jones and just crosses the line before he pulls it out. So Edmonton, now it's a 7-2 lead. They haven't even changed it on the scoreboard yet.
Well, it's not often that you hear the horn sound to stop play to review the goal.
Yeah, well, if you're the Oilers, you like that sound. If you're the Hawks, you hate it.
Now the Oilers come down the other way with it back into the hot zone. 7-2 Edmonton with 7:50 left in regulation. Hawks try to clear it out of their own end. Connor McDavid now with a centering pass to Roberg. His shot just deflected, goes over the near right corner. Hawks chip it on out as it comes into the stand. Ricocheting off the glass. 7:40 left in regulation. The Edmonton Oilers with a 5-goal lead. You're listening to Blackhawk Hockey on 720 WTS. 1 foot on the farm and 1 foot in the city. Lisa Dan, weekdays 2 to 6 on WTS.
Attention. Truly Punch Hard Seltzer contains alcohol. We know it tastes so good you might forget, but please don't, especially during your Zoom calls. Truly Punch, our biggest flavor yet. Hard Seltzer Beverage Company, Boston, Mass.
Our student Wrigleyville is your place for Southern food and hospitality. A neighborhood bar with big country feel. Enjoy Truly bucket specials during Trivia Wednesdays, or Sam Adams seasonal pints weekly while you cheer on your Blackhawks. Visit OutStreetChicago.com for more info.
Someday is not a day of the week. When you're looking at a serious to-do list, you need an SUV that's got your back. Like Chevy Equinox with safety assist that offers forward collision alert and automatic emergency braking. And with a new rear vision camera standard, it's like I've got eyes in the back of my head. Show Winter who's boss with Equinox's available all-wheel drive that gets you where you want to go, on time, anytime. Chevy Equinox can create a mobile hotspot for a 24/7 social connection for family and friends. And with Apple CarPlay or Android Auto, I can create custom playlists for the whole clan. When you're in your SUV as much as I am, you make sure it's safe, fun, and reliable. Plus, Chevy factory-trained service technicians will keep you on the road with a 3-year, 36,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty. It's not just service, it's peace of mind. Go to ChevyDriveChicago.com for current offers, service specials, or to schedule a test drive. Chevy Equinox, it's the ultimate mobile device.
You can trust CarStar, North America's leading premier collision repair provider with your collision repair needs. Visit CarStar.com to find a location near you.
17 Oilers, 7:40 to go here. The 50-50 jackpot, $1,023,000 here at Rogers Place. Face off on the Blackhawks end of the ice. Hospital returns to action until the following Wednesday after next week. A couple home games and then an extended road trip across Canada that starts in Winnipeg.
Apparently, the split of hockey you just mentioned is only a 14th of the record-setting split of hockey here in Edmonton. $14.2 million back in 2020. That's really something. Edmonton works it out of their zone as the Hawks regain it in the neutral zone. They try to dump it back on into Edmonton's end. Tyson Berry pulls it out and goes to the cross-ice pass to Derek Ryan. Off the far wall and off the back wall, Caleb Jones settles it down. Brings it on over to Ian Mitchell, who sends along the far boards, but kept alive by Edmonton. Over at the far point, over the near point, Tyson Berry puts it in along the near board. Derek Ryan over the near right corner, lost the puck to Caleb Jones along the goal line. He's got it in behind Peter Mrazek's net. This is Ian Mitchell, who gains some speed over on the far end into the neutral zone and dumps it on into Edmonton's end. That's Jack Campbell, 6. And collected by the Harnett. Pushed on up to Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, trying to get a feed right back, but the Hawks take it away and dump it back on into Edmonton's end. Kevin Bouchard swirling around his own net, sends along the far board. Pushed on over to Ryan Nugent-Hopkins again over the Hawk line. Edmonton has 3-on-2. Here's Matthias Janmark throwing one on, but it got interrupted by Jack Johnson's skate. Ambrose Athanasiou with it now in the near wing of the neutral zone. Athanasiou above the near circle. Blocks the puck. He's trying to set up Johnson. Then it's taken by Janmark, who goes to the cross-ice pass to Nugent-Hopkins off his stick. Also dump it back on into Edmonton's end. 6 minutes left in regulation. 7-2 Edmonton. Bouchard now, weaving around Max Domi, pushes it up to the neutral zone for Zach Hyman, who cruises over the Hawk line, towards the slot, backhands it over the far right corner. Now works below the goal line, being pushed off by Ian Mitchell. Along the far half wall, Philip Kurashev shifts it forward, but Dylan Holloway's there to keep the puck along the board. And Radish taking at it as well. Ian Mitchell finally gets it out for Radish, and Radish shifts it in along the far side of the neutral zone, dumps it over the Edmonton line. Edmonton quickly pulls it out, brings it the other way. Dylan Holloway on the far side, comes over the Hawk line. He gets pickpocketed by Max Domi. Domi alongside, over the Oilers line. Far side, trying to beat Radish. Radish with a nifty move, and he gets it past the right skate of Jack Campbell. Hawks get back on the board. It's 7-3 Edmonton.
Break up the Bandito, celebrate every goal with El Bandito, Yankee Tequila. This is just a good transition play by the Hawks from one end of the ice to the other. season, 7-3 Oilers.
Next, only a 5-game point streak. He picked up points in 9 out of his last 12 games. 5 minutes left in regulation here in Edmonton. It's 7-3 Oilers. So it's falling down the climb for the Hawks. For 5 minutes to get some work done before the All-Star break. They think Reed Johnson downstairs and a blocker save from Campbell. Rebound goes over the near left corner. Hawks trying to chip away at it. At the end with him, holds it out, fires it on net, goes right to the glove of Campbell. Stopping the clock at 4:42. 7-3 Edmonton. As we are reaching the final minutes before the All-Star break here in Canada. You're listening to Black Rock Coffee at 720 WEAS. Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Classic Cola, Cherry Cola, Citrus Soda, and Orange Soda. Do you hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda. All with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. It's no controversy. And I just wish Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda prior to beers and business.
Is your house as cold as ice? Got leaky faucets, clogged drains, or running toilets? For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, let our expert technicians and plumbers check your problem to the penalty box. Call today to schedule a $29 per Estina. No sweat first bet on FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers get up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. Play your way with everything from the money line to point spreads to player props. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official partner of the Chicago Blackhawks. 21 and over, present in Illinois. First online real money wager open. Refund issued with non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Because of the class, you turn to sportsbook.fanduel.com. Whether it's on the call, whatever you get. Who needs an alarm when you have Oscar Rock weekday mornings at 6 on 720? Now back to the game.
Who's Hot, Who's Cold, sponsored by Plumbers 911 Chicago. Visit Plumbers911.com for emergency plumbing service. Who is hot? The Edmonton Oilers star players, Connor McDavid with 3 points, Draisaitl, 3 points, Zach Hyman, 3 points, Paul plus 3. Who's cold? Everybody in Edmonton. Zero degrees here up in Alberta.
Well, it could have been a little colder, but the heater did work like our engineer said it would. Here in the booth. Sam Lafferty picks up the puck in the far wing, leads it to the high slot to Seth Jones. Far forward, the cross-ice pass to Sam Lafferty along the near wall. Trying to evade the defense. Coming from Duparde. There's a shot coming from Colin Blackwell. Could get through as the rebound goes over the far wall. Blackwell there to get it though. Edmonton trying to chip it out of their own zone. And the foul will do it, but it goes down to the Oilers logo, settled down by Jake McCabe. Over to Seth Jones, back over to Jake McCabe. 4 minutes left in regulation, 7-3 Edmonton. McCabe leaves it from Patrick Kane, pushes it along the near wall for Jason Dickinson, spins it along the boards, where he's stopped by Campbell out of his net, throws along the far end. The initial quickly throws one on net, it goes high at a crossbar. Comes over to the near wall. Now where Anthony Hughes settles it down below the goal line for a centering pass. Dickinson the lead second shot try. And a shoulder save coming from Campbell. As Edmonton tries to break it down the other way. That's the Hawks able to slide it back on over. Hughes to the neutral zone. Patrick Kane got it over the Oilers line. Loses the puck and it's off.
So, wow, the Oilers are up 7-3 right now. And there is only 4 minutes left in the old ball game. There's only 4 minutes left.
In Edmonton, down the Edmonton Oilers tunnel with all this gear on, so they might put him in there just to say, hey, I played the NHL.
They bury the lead. His name is Matt Berlin. Probably the easiest nickname for a goaltender ever.
he were to come in. Like the country? Yeah. No, I know. There's an inside joke on that. Well, he pushes it along the blue line, kept in at the neutral zone by Hyman as they dish it over into the Hawks' end. Yeah, he's getting ready to come in. He's shuffling around down there, so he's moving up towards the bench. The next whistle, he's going to come in, I think. Jack Johnson over the
Billy Giglio.
throws one on net. Let's check it out. He's coming. That's cool. Well, they opened the gate for him. He started heading out. I think the officials waiting to give him a go, and here he comes. Yeah. Matt Berlin making his NHL debut. The E-Bug takes over for Jack Campbell with 2:26 left in regulation, and he's got the biggest smile on his face. Yeah, this is pretty cool. He's got the University of Alberta helmet on. The Golden Bears are called. A 5-2 record, I think, this year with the Golden Bears. It's a real cool moment, I should say, for Matt Berlin. Kudos to the Edmonton fans for understanding the situation, too. He's got green pads on. It's not match the color scheme whatsoever as the Hawks send the puck all the way up and it stands about 30 rows deep behind Edmonton. Boy, if I'm the Hawks right now, I want to catch this guy. I want to get a lot of shots from everywhere. Fire him. Really wants to make a save or two. I was going to say, it's a win-win. Either you net an easy goal or you give the kids some saves. Leon Draisaitl against Max Domi to the right of the new goaltender Berlin. Hawks win the draw. Connor Murphy tries to get it across lane. It goes off of Vander Kane, who brings the puck over the Hawk line now on the far side. Tipped away by Jack Johnson as the loose puck goes over the far right corner. Question for you. Okay. Would it be cooler to not let anything in? Or have a guy like Jonathan Davis or Patrick Kane score on you? That's a tough one. Yeah, I played 2.5 minutes and Patrick Kane scored a goal on me. I think that's going to sound better. I don't know. I'd like to be a perfect save percentage in my NHL career as a goaltender. I don't think he's going to worry too much about his stats. Why not? You get the hockey card and everything. 1:30 left in regulation. It's 7-3 Edmonton. He's an Edmonton Oilers alumni. No? Columbus, right? I don't think he has made one save yet, though. Edmonton just playing keep away with it in their own end. Then Bouchard waits for both teams to get a change. 70 seconds left in regulation before the All-Star break. And the Jones will collect the puck off of Peter Mrazek's pass. We'll get a whistle blown. It's an offside call. Berlin doing a nice lap over to the far left corner. We got a rise of the crowd over there. There's a special place in fans' hearts. Feels like the very first time. Edmonton chips it on into the Hawks end. They save by Mrazek. Kudos to the Edmonton Oilers DJ here. And Mitchell rings it along the boards. Puck is now in Edmonton's zone. And a blocker save coming from Berlin. And the crowd responds. Edmonton chips it out to the neutral zone. We're down to the final 40 seconds of regulation. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins cutting on it. Blocker save coming from Peter Mrazek. And I think the Edmonton fans just booed Nugent-Hopkins for taking a shot. As now the Hawks clear it out of their zone, get it out to center ice. 25 seconds left in regulation. Grover will ring it around the boards from far to near. Thompson trying to keep it alive at the near half wall. Team of Jones backhanding it over to Ian Mitchell. Here's Sam Lafferty gaining speed over the neutral zone. 10 seconds left in regulation. Hawks losing at center ice. Ian Mitchell brings it over the line, tries to get a shot off, and it got poked free. He gets pinned along the far boards. That will expire time here in Edmonton. And it's a 7-3 winner for the Oilers. To cap off the first half of the season before the All-Star break, the Oilers extend their point streak to 8 games. Matt Berlin, the emergency goaltender, in a whole bunch of handshakes and high fives for his 2.5 minutes. And the contribution to this. If you look down there, Jack Campbell's in the middle of the line to go congratulate Matt Berlin. That is a special moment. Again, I'm just so attached to the match of colors. He's got green and gold pads. Yep, that's the color of the University of Alberta Golden Bears. Oilers look like a nearly goaltender on the mismatch. Phil actually played for the University of Alberta as well, right? U.S. collegiate system, known much more for feeding players into the NHL than the Canadian one. Well, Matt Berlin, not the winning goaltender, but definitely 2.5 minutes that he'll never forget. Hope they got him the puck. Sure they did. Those things don't go unnoticed.
Right.
7-3, the Edmonton Oilers take down the Blackhawks here in Canada.
So, the Oilers just took down the Blackhawks tonight. Sorry if I still sound tired. I'm still very cold. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that is it for the Blackhawks. That's it for the Blackhawks until next Tuesday, the 7th, as that is when our Blackhawks sports broadcast will return. So with that said, that is it for Blackhawks hockey here tonight. Thanks for joining us. We got several weeklies to carry here in the next few minutes. We have we got 4 sets of weeklies to present. KFTI, and then those that one station out of, and then 3 other stations. Well, 2 others, bro. Well, actually 4 other ones, but yeah, we'll present all of those before you know it. Alright, well. So anyway, that is it. Thanks for joining us for Blackhawks hockey, and depending on how I feel a little later on, well, either way, we'll see you later tonight for our Sunday weekly test live program. And now we return you to Weather Scan.
KEDM.org. Connect with us on Facebook. Get news updates and tidbits of the day and listen to local stories and lanyap. Search for KEDM Public Radio.
We've got blues, soul, roots, and much more. This is The Boot on 90.3 KEDM Public Radio.
This is KEDM Monroe.
Hi again, everyone. It's time now for DC Radio 1, Jacksonville iHeart, and Baltimore Odyssey. We're going to get to you live here in just a moment. There's a minute before 2. I'm not feeling as cold as I did before. Hey Google, play WMMJ. Alright. Actually, I'm still a little bit tired. I actually still feel a bit tired, so we'll probably stay on till the end of KMTA, and then we might call it quits from there. Oh, this one's playing a good one. And then the other one is Ape. go. Now watch this. That's too early, but whatever. All right. We're going to see if KXWI still works. No response. Then we're going to put in the Jacksonville Cox. KXWI is offline again. Alright, so now for this next section, there are actually a few new tests that I want to try and confirm. We're kind of going to go back to the old way a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have WYCD on my phone, well, WNTB on my phone, because that appears to be unconfirmed, and then WBCI over here. Because apparently they seem to have tested, because they apparently seem that they want to test early. Hey Google, play WYCD.
Streaming 99.5 WYCD from Odyssey.
Yeah, Pittsburgh using to load. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had this open. Alright. We'll have to find out if another automated weekly has been confirmed. Alright, it's just about time again. Hey Google, play WOL.
Streaming News Talk 1450 WOL from Odyssey.
Alright, less than a minute till those two stations go. Haven't heard this song on my radio station yet. Alright, next up is YCB. Wow, John Local never took any of the weeklies. Wow. Now, while I have the chance, I don't think I ever got a chance to say about what's happening to Dominion Energy, what's happening with Dominion Energy. So I'm sure, I don't think any of you, I know WS Radio has been well informed of this, but in just days, this Wednesday, the first day of February, Dominion Energy will be officially decommissioning the outdoor warning sirens within the 10-mile radius of both the North Anna and Cerri power stations in favor more of an iPause wireless alert and EAS notification capability. So they're still going to use the EAS to run these tests. However, though, I believe EAS tests are still going to run for both power stations, but the messages will be updated to reflect they will all be updated to reflect the changes that are coming upon. So that means we will no longer be hearing any, but the thing is, the siren system is way behind on its time, which is correct, which is totally logical. Because I guess, let me think about it. So I mean, if you think about it nowadays, pretty much majority of us have have iPhones, Samsung Galaxies. Well, pretty much any kind of smartphone you can think of. And a lot of smartphones in recent years have gotten I mean, to put it in perspective, cell phones really are becoming a more preferred way of receiving emergency information. But the thing is, those outdoor warning sirens are not meant to be heard indoors. They're only meant for people who are outside within the 10-mile emergency planning area of both North Anna and Cerri. So by this point, again, they're going to be decommissioning sirens there, and they're going to replace it in favor of a much more logical system. I mean, think about it. South Carolina kind of does iPause, but they have a state primary. However, that will soon no longer be the case. Because very soon, as of the latest FCC update, they're going to be making these codes much more understandable. So what they're going to be doing is they're going to be changing up all those national messages, and a lot of areas have already gone to iPause. This is actually the first area this year of many to switch entirely to iPause, and I'm sure it is mandatory that all remaining regions across the country will be switching to iPause before the end of this year. So I mean, the years just, we just kicked off the new year, so this is a little description of what they're going to be doing. So these are some of the frequently asked questions with this transition. But I don't know. What's your opinion on this coming transition with the Cerri and North Anna power stations? Okay, we're going to change things up tonight. We're going to do... Is that part of the broadcast? No, it is not. It's not part of the broadcast. Alright, let's see if any of the receivers work. These receivers are still broken. Go. At least 3 left. Alright, well, that's the only one that failed. Alright, so there we go. We're almost done with the first set of tests. So in a little bit here we will have our next ones, which are North Country Public Radio and WKZHE. I'm going to see if both of those tests even run. KIMM has been confirmed, but we're gonna listen to it anyway. We're gonna reconfirm it. Pulse Creative.
It's here. Anywhere, ABC.
Hey guys, this is Blue Voice or the Target. It was used for 11-2001. Let's go to the first logo. It was used from 2001 to 2006. I call this logo the blue colors fit the logo way better. Moving on to the second logo, which is called the Pulse or 17. There are 4 variants. One with different sound, 2 that are extended,
2 that are extended.
4 variants, one with different sound, 2 that are extended.
I'm surprised I actually came across this thing.
4 variants, one with different sound, are extended.
2 that are extended.
And 1 that is still. This was seen in Wipeout, including the licensed games Wipeout 2 and 3, and Wipeout Create and Patch for the Wii. This was also seen on the 2011 revival of Fear Factor, and the Fox series is Kicking and Screaming. I have no idea what to say about this one. So I'll just say that this is a very good logo, and the way the target pulsates is very futuristic-like. Moving on to the third and final logo, which is called the Vortex. It was first introduced in May 30, 2017. I actually like this.
Alright, so now we need North Country Public Radio here. And then we're going to see if KCH, because there are 2 possible times according to the database that
Just the thing for you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
as it right now does not appear that there's any audio coming out of KZHE.
Speech therapist is often worked and said that but what more podcast gets is that you can only story and where I couldn't enjoy the days for coffee, for dinner, lunch, and snacks. Food is not just nutrition, there's so much that goes into it. But you feel so long thank you to all of you in the future.
They went right on par. Alright. So now we know that KZHG does not run a weekly at 2 in the morning.
2017. I actually like this one. The way the vortex pulsates is just so cool and futuristic. This was seen in the 20+ from CBS and the 2021 version of Wipeout on TBS. That's all for tonight, everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in. One that's still. There are 4 batteries. 1,
Fan-made extended logo. Alright. Now time for WLS.
4.2%, the fastest 6-month decline since the beginning of the pandemic. Ooh, it's also not good.
And then this new one here. Right, now for WLS. Alright, here goes Thunder Country. Hey Google, play Maverick 105. There you go, I fixed it. I had it on slow motion by accident. Then after this, since it's a 20-minute break, that's probably when I'll call it, that's when we'll call it quits for tonight then. Here we go. All right. All right. We're getting the sign off ready. And while we have a chance, let me go ahead and tell you about this week's schedule. So while we're at it, let me tell you about the schedule for this week. So, like you heard earlier, toward the end of our Blackhawks game stream earlier tonight, we're officially done with hockey until February 7th. That's when our hockey games return. Blues games return on the 11th, so they get longer off. But they will have one more game on Monday before. They will have one more game on Monday before their All-Star break. So our hockey is done until the 7th, in that case. And then as for what's remaining now, the only things left are so the only things remaining now are that tomorrow we're just gonna do wait, don't tell me. Then we'll come back at 9 for Ticket to Ride. We'll come on the air at 2 a.m. for the Tulsa cluster. Then we'll get that Odyssey cluster out of Houston. That one station out of California. And pretty much after Results Radio, I'm just gonna let it run. And then once we get WIRK set, that's when I'll call it quits for the night. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Well, for Monday, that is Sunday into Monday. Of course, on Monday we'll probably come on the air and we'll bring you some of the iPod stuff. Yeah, some of the iPod weeklies. So yeah, so that's for Monday. So Monday is where we're going to continue our Minecraft project. Alright, KIMM is new. So then for Tuesday, we're only doing Roblox Live. We'll have to make up our weather scan stream that morning. So that morning at 6:45 we'll make up our weather scan stream. Otherwise, if I get called off of school that morning, then we'll move the morning weather scan stream to Thursday, which will be following all the Wednesday stuff. So, speaking of Wednesday stuff, of course, as you know, we'll be getting the weeklies. So, of course, as you know, we'll be getting the weeklies. And then, that's for Wednesday. Thursday will be our backyard baseball game. And then Friday, we're back to the Fun Night show. And Saturday will be our... We're right here. Will be our... Anyway, then for Saturday, we'll do our Saturday weekly morning thing. And that's it. We'll move Wheel of Fortune that day to Sunday during Wait, Don't Tell Me. And then after that, then... And after, again, Sunday we'll do the following Sunday we'll do Wheel of Fortune and Wait, Don't Tell Me. And then we will do our, Ticket to Ride game soon after. Alright. So then that following Monday, of course, we're going to do our Minecraft show. Then after that, will be our Roblox game, and then will be the return of... And we'll be returning to Black Ops Live on that night, too. So yeah, that is... So yeah, that's pretty much about it. So that's pretty much it at this point. There isn't really a reason to stay on the air for the next 15 minutes, so now it's time for us to say goodbye. So with that said, that's it. So we now conclude our broadcast day. Playfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, and any and all alerts during the broadcast can be reused for archival purposes. However, in order to do so, you must first grant permission. You must ask me for permission. If you re-upload videos without my consent, then the video will be claimed and removed. It's that simple. Anyway, that is it. So, from the staff and management here at SPCPlainfield TV, we thank you for watching. We hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another day of programming. And so, until then, have a great rest of your night.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C.
See you real soon. Why? Because we like you.
M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me.